Oh my gosh, I've been playing this for 90 hours already. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure my first playthrough, my first playthrough took like 2 months of like 4-ish hour streams. So that would have been around, I have no idea. I don't know. It was a lot. A lot of time. Wait, what? Oh, the Equalist. Hello. Craig, Lunatel. Both doing well. Twitch mobile being dumb. I saw, since I have my Mix It Up on, I saw that you're in like first second into stream. Like as soon as I started stream, you're like there. Frame 1 is when Craig appeared. It was 10 and you knew you'd be live. Listen, I mean, I could have been late. I could have been late. But yeah, I hope you're both doing well. Just give me a minute. Hey, there was a flea on my arm. The bastard. You would have waited. Yeah. That's true. Ugh. I got home from work pretty early today. Gaming. I underestimate you. I don't know. I mean, sometimes you're just like busy when I start, and so you don't drop in until like a bit later. Gaming. Hello. Let me get this out of the way since pre-roll is there. How pre-roll ends. You're slowly fixing your sleep schedule too. Nice. How's your work situation gonna be since you're moving back? Because the whole reason why you moved out was because it was closer to your work. But since you're moving back, does that mean your like work schedule's changing again? Your drive is 40 minutes. Yeah, you're going back. You would have slept well when your cats didn't wake you up at 6 a.m. But the cat. Go meow. Go meow meow meow. Yeah. Yeah, I know your work's been understanding. Heck, you've been like when you first went there, you've been working like later than what was initially planned. Gaming. Oh yeah, I said last time that I was probably just gonna explore a bit. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see. You got to work at 9:30 today, so... Oh. Wait, is that... Oh, right. Like, if you go back to 8 AM, 4 PM, it'll be rough for you to wake up at 6 AM. Yeah. I'd never like to wake up early. But I have to next week. Cry. Cry emoji. Cry emoji. Cry emoji. Because I'm starting at 7, so I need to wake up pretty dang early. I mean, it's only like half-hour drive, but since it's the morning, traffic might be a bit weird. 9 to 5 is 5, yeah. I've only worked 7 to 3 jobs. 9 to 5 is sort of like an office job. I need to get up at like 6 in the morning, my time. And then like loiter around until I need to leave. Yeah, 6 in the morning I need to wake up, because that's when I like need to get ready and then leave for work. I don't miss working 7 to 3. My first job that I got, which was like a few years ago, I was very fortunate where the workplace was really close to my place, my home. It was like a 5-minute drive. So I could like get away with like not driving super early. I didn't mind working there, but the boss was a piece of shit, so like I didn't really care. This stream schedule might change too. Like as in you're streaming earlier or later?
Step right up.
Not sure. Oh, it's these guys. Let's get him.
Don't make me hurt you. Follow me. Suppressive fire. You feel better already.
You gotta adjust so you can go to bed at better times. You can't stay up late like you used to. That's fair. What time are you trying to go to bed now?
I was waiting for a chance to show off. Tornado play.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Rising flame. Roger. Show
Stun
my
gun.
feelings.
Attack the range and let's clean up.
Hold still. Frozen.
Start like dusty.
No holds barred.
You think you won't be able to stream the frequency you used to until you're adjusted? You're gonna wake up by like 7 to probably 10. Oh, okay. Waking up at 7, yeah, 10 is like a good spot to start sleeping. It also depends on like what your bed routine is like.
Attack the range and let's clean up.
So, yeah, 8 hours sleep. You used to wake up at 7 for the longest time. Is that like your natural block. But then 2023 changed you. Yeah. I never liked waking up early. Wake up early sucks.
Follow me. Suppressive fire.
Oh, okay.
Hard to mold. Weaken them more.
Firing up now.
I've got just the move.
Starfall blade.
You don't either, but it does feel kind of nice. It does.
You go.
The reason, like, one of the main reasons why I like my job that I have is because it's an afternoon shift. I don't need to wake up early,
Starfall.
so
Attack at range and let's clean up.
I can just wake up in the afternoon, which is what I like to when I generally like to wake up, or like not super early, like 10 a.m. actually pretty recently is what time I've been waking up.
Enemies off guard. Use range to hold still.
So
Starfall. That felt
I
good.
found a very nice sweet spot for me.
Gravity blast.
You can mentally prepare a little bit more.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
All meters. Is there only 2 of these guys? What? I guess so. Interesting. Does that drift? Does that still also drift way out to the side when turning? The Varus? Yes. I believe only the formula and probably the beginning skill that you get, and I think the formula are the only skills that can drive properly. You thought it was just the mastermind issue? No. I'm pretty sure every skill is like this. It's only the formula and the original skill that you get. I forget what it's called. They all drift like this, and it's spooky. You don't know. You don't know. You know you're not a morning person, but doing night shift was awful. Especially because you don't always like driving at night. That's completely fair. Then there's tank skills which can't turn at all. Ooh.
Okay.
I don't know why this just popped into my brain. I'm gonna say it. You know what'd be pretty cool? So you know how like Mario Kart 8, this is never probably gonna happen, but you know how Mario Kart 8 had like Link. It had like Link, the Squid Kids and Animal Crossing characters in in Mario Kart, and they all had their respective vehicles. Yeah, Xenoblade Mario Kart. Why don't we add like a Xenoblade character in Mario Kart, and then can we have like these skulls in vehicle forms as the carts? That'd be so cool. They added the F-Zero as just like a random car in Mario Kart 8. Can we get a skull, please? Smash Bros, but Mario Kart. Shulk in the Monado maybe. What would Shulk like? If there was like a... Oh gosh. You think you shared like... You get focus peak in afternoon time? Yeah, you did. That reminds me of, there's like, oh, there was an artist on Twitter that but they drew like, the Choo-Choo Mobile. Fuck me. There was an artist on Twitter that's been drawing, I think Pyramithra and Yuma in like bike outfits and in motorcycles, and I'm like, wow, this would be pretty cool if there was a Mario Kart. The Beyblade, the Aegis Beyblades, in riding motorcycles. If they put a Xenoblade character in, it would be Shulk rather than X character. Yeah, or or the waifus. Anyway, where's this other one? There it is. Juju Mobile. The freaking car to Juju rides is like just a regular old car. I mean, fucking like, it's like a Jack X car. Remember Jack X? The racing spin-off game for the Jack series.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first. Subterfuge!
But also a story sequel, like a continuation of Jack 3. So weird.
Starball play! Starball run!
Melee attack. Here you go. Here comes my signature.
I'm still so sniffly.
Starball play!
I've got just the move.
Star gun! Attack at range and let's clean up! You're a tough one, aren't you? A little overdrive should do the trick.
Nope. Not the one that overdrive.
Starball play!
Oh! Oh. Oh yeah, sure, whatever.
Roger.
Oh, dog's maxed out now. Can swap it out finally.
Starball play!
Incendiary edge.
Whoops.
Shooting star. Rider. Rising blaze. Hard to mulch. We can
I'm fired up now!
I've got just the move. Early bird. I've hit them again.
Oh, okay. So that's what my brain was thinking about. You discover that Skull Overdrive can be quite strong with the right build. Very much so.
Now's your chance to
Thank heavens.
All the skills have different overdrives. Oh. Yeah. Like the formula skill has Jinrai, and they all do different things, so which is cool. So there's like a play style for each skill. Skill armor augment slots aren't as valuable, so just running full reflect. Ibana. Skill appendage healing, increased range, and reflecting thermal. There you go. Let me look at something. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna be like, I swear Jinrai. Like, I see the word Jinrai somewhere before. It is... I have seen it before, because it was one of the Xenogears characters' Deathblow moves. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's a reference. Unintentionally. I don't think the others are references. but they translate to something in Japanese. Besides reflect the only other good skill armor augments attribute resistance. Huh. Nagi Overdrive's a reference to Nagi from Xenoblade X, probably not. Man, so... Man, have to get a Overdrive named after him. I don't remember getting that. Anyway, Doug's maxed out. So, we already have a partisan eagle with us. I think I was using fog, so we can bring him. What's his equipment level? Oh, here's the correct stuff. Okay. A really good defensive overdrive. And it's on medium skills, he can spam it. Time regen, skill appendage healing, reduce damage, immunity debuffs. Yeah, that checks out. The ground combat is so fun. You like both? I like skill combat before, but then a lot of the times you're just sort of sitting around waiting for cooldowns. It was the same with the old game with ground combat, but ground combat overdrive alleviates that, and then they just added quick cooldown, which just makes it much more better. Use ground for one of the global nemesis bosses, the scalps for the other. Oh. Ranged attacks. Yeah, I know fuel isn't is gonna be a problem because overdrive like makes fuel cost 0. You get freaking cockpit time unless you have bad luck. That's more often what happens for me. Like, I don't get cockpit time often. It doesn't extend as often as I would like it to. So I don't find skill combat, skill combat in overdrives to be my favorite. How's the void extracting going? Good news! So normally I'd be super stressed out about it because it's about to, it would have actually expired tomorrow, or 2 days actually, but Twitch, like, was it yesterday? 2 days ago. Twitch 2 days ago extended the deadline to next month, so I'm like, thank fuck. Now I don't need to, like, every morning I get up, just like sit on my PC and try to get as much I can done before I go to work. Yeah, I'm happy for that. I got Silent Overdrive extend augments. on the frame for up to 60% crit chance. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna try and build something that I'm not too interested in, so I could just maybe find out a skill that I would like to use and put together, but that's not my primary interest at the moment. You have to watch the robots when you're gone. I'll try and make sure I have the Xenoblade 3 ones up. And you know what? I'll just give you... I'll make them unlisted. And I'll give you the link to the playlist if you want to watch it. Because I want to publish all of them. I want to publish all of them. Hello, brown guy. Hope you're doing well. Yes, please. Okay. Because they're all private right now. Actually, they're all private, but could I just... You can watch private videos if you have the link, right? I know, wait. If you share it, I guess. You're a what watcher? I'm glad to hear that. Gosh. I think I have to enlist it. Oh. It said something about people can watch private videos if you share the link. Because unlisted means like anyone can watch it as long as it's shared. You're chilling, just working? What's poppin'? Oh, we poppin'. We poppin' monsters. Not much. I think today I'm not gonna do much side quests because I just been hamming that, and I feel like exploring. So let's get exploring. Yeah. Since I've been transferring all my VODs, I've been going through each thing and remembering what it was like and listening to myself. I'm like, wow, I sound so different. I can't believe I used to sound like this. When you were a Corpo fan, you would watch the VODs all the time because they streamed at times you couldn't watch. Oh. True. I'm weird. I feel like I'm weird when it comes to VTubers. Rip Gura. Yeah, she's graduating. I feel like, so I watch, you don't really watch Corpos at all? Neither. So I watched, because I'm gonna say that Kizunai, which is basically the grandmother of VTubers, she was basically the one that started it all. She coined the term VTuber, so I'm gonna say she is. Holy moly. Yeah, she's gone. Yes, Kizunai, or Kizunai as I like to call her. Yeah, I mean, I watched her. She was like the very first one. And then I think after I saw her, a lot of that's when VTubers started to kick off. I didn't watch any of them though. Like, I saw them popping up and like, oh, these are cool designs. And I'd watch clips sometimes. Yeah. So I watched Kizunai for a bit. And then as soon as like there was a lot of VTubers, I sort of stopped. And I think because Kizunai also was like doing a lot of things as well. Apparently she's coming back. Because what, Kizunai was doing a gimmick where there was multiples of her. Yeah, and then the original, the OG Kizunai, like the first, like OG, the first one, is coming back, which is cool. I like her new design as well. She looks when I saw her new design, I was like, wow, this is like, it looks like she matured as a character, which is sort of, I don't know how long it's been, But seeing her in those clothes, I'm like, wow, she looks grown now. There's only one corpo you kind of watch still. Mint. I don't know. The only initial reason for your skill build was because you wanted to kill flying tyrants. That's fair. Flying tyrants are annoying. You watch corpo clips sometimes, but that's about it. Same. I mean, I've only really watched clips, but I don't watch their content. Yeah, most of them stream on YouTube. You don't watch streams on YouTube. I think it's because, I mean, YouTube's like a huge platform, so it makes sense for them to be, oh shoot, YouTube streamers. The only ones that really stream on Twitch are like, it's a revenue thing? True. I think that, and I think, well, since a lot of them, Xenoblade Bernardo, a lot of them, well, HoloLive English exists, but like, because just a lot of them sort of branch off from Japanese, it's sort of like, what are the words that I want to use and say? Right, so because HoloLive is initially like a Japanese thing, Japanese company, so they started recruiting and making different language branches. Because it's first started in Japan, so it has a mainly Japanese audience. And I don't think Twitch culture really facilitates like a Japanese audience, but YouTube is global, so because of that, it's very easy. You think the only one you kept in touch with after they left the company was Min? Yeah. YouTube's just a very global platform, so, and literally anyone could get there. And most Corkers would graduate and then debut as indie. Yeah, didn't Army come back as an indie? You're not sure? I thought Army did come back, like, because I'm pretty sure she came back immediately as an indie after she left. You love Mint? She's the reason you want to play Metal Gear Solid? Ah, yeah. I remember seeing her, like, as soon as she left, she re-debuted as an indie, and she has like a steampunky looking design. I don't know what her new name is though. Girl had health problems, so she didn't stream too much anyway. I bet, well, I'm pretty sure being a corporate VTuber is very stressful. Do you think main reasons was disagreements with HoloLive? Yeah, I think that's a lot of the reason why a lot of them are sort of just leaving. I don't know. We can really never know. We can't really know why the real reasons for why they're leaving. So it doesn't really help to speculate on why. A whole bunch of Twitter people theory crafting and fanficking. They're just creating strawmen. So so it doesn't. It's not really. It's not really helpful. There's no real point to speculate. I mean, Fauna, you know, indie now. Sana didn't go back to VTubing, but she's an artist for a big mobile game. Yeah. People like to come up with wild theories. VTuber theory. Yeah. It's sort of interesting. Corporate VTuber fans need something to bitch about, I guess. It's really interesting though. I think before actually I have no idea because I've never been like too versed in the corporate VTuber space. But I'll just share what I was thinking. This is probably completely untrue. What I was thinking was, didn't before, like, people didn't really target corpos, like the corporations themselves, when, like, nowadays they do. Like, whenever anything happens to like a specific VTuber in a corporation, people sort of just go after the corporation. But I don't know if that was true before. I don't know if they target the corpos directly. They sort of just like attack the VTuber. But now it's sort of the opposite. You're too not well versed. Yeah. you know your opinions on corpos. Yep. Your Niji Sanji. People are usually like the company should have done more for them. It's like, yeah, but also people will want new opportunities. You think attacking the idol versus the company thing is actually very Asian? Yes, which I mean, that's how VTuber culture started, because it's all about idol culture, and people still sort of champion that sort of ideal, which is why I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start going into my VTuber rant and like how I feel about VTubers. Dang it, I've already talked about this so many times. But yeah, it's just. But this is like why. I mean, corpos are corpos, and they do whatever. But basically, I think. Attacking the company says Western. So I think my sort of issue with VTubers, especially Western ones, everyone's very caught up in the idol culture of VTubers, and so they feel like there's certain rules that you need to follow in how to do VTubing. So they're like, oh, we need to debut, like we need to debut ourselves as a VTuber. Like they've never streamed before, but they put so much money and effort into this thing that they hope will pop off. So they do that. What else? I don't know, the term collabing is also weird. I mean, it's fine, but like, I don't like the VTuber words. You think they're just trying to enjoy taking part of the cultural world? That's true. That is fine. But I feel like when people sort of expect it, or expect themselves to be the next big thing, like they're trying very hard, because they like pump themselves up and like debut, and they get like a good like an initial following, but then after that they just can't carry it out. But yeah, they want to mimic the experience what the corpos do. They want to get big like from the get-go. But I think my issue with that is like, well, they've never streamed before, and like how will they know that they even like it? Like, they're putting a lot of time and effort into something that they might not even like, or like could even do, is sort of my viewpoint on the thing. Yeah. You don't like a company brand slapped on a VTuber anymore because it ruins the genuineness of sometimes. There are some companies that you don't feel that do that, but much bigger ones it's just hard not to see. That's very much an individual issue, it's just generalized, but totally a lot of people jump in when to get big. Expectation of what YouTube is. It's like when streaming first got popularized. The expectation of fans and even some VTubers themselves is weird. Yeah, I mean, which is why I've touted this before, where I say I'm like a anti-VTuber VTuber. And you know, a ton of people bought insanely expensive PCs and streamed League. Oh my gosh, don't you love it when people buy extremely like graphic intensive PCs and then play the most like basic games? I'm like, you don't need to do that. You don't need these huge things and then play League and Overwatch. The game's designed to run on potatoes. Oh my gosh. And to get mad without getting viewers. Yeah, that's why you just start streaming. Like, you can, if you want to be a VTuber, you can. I mean, I don't really call myself a VTuber, but I technically am, I guess. But fuck, I lost my train of thought. One VTuber you'll say is really neat is Neurosummer. Whatever the programmer is doing is just like a really neat idea. Code Miko as well. I mean, I don't really know what to describe Code Miko as. I mean, she sort of is VTubing, but that lady's just very talented. When they either aren't very good or don't have personality, or both. In most cases, C. Yeah. I wish I had a personality. No. You normally tell people that you don't watch specifically VTubers, you watch friends, and most of them happen to be VTubers. Yeah, I mean, I don't like to use the VTuber label. I don't. I think I have it. Yeah, I just have it because technically I am. Like, that's the only reason why I have it there. I don't. And also Western VTubers, there's just so much discourse. There's so much discourse with the VTubers in the Western hemisphere. So much drama. So much drama, and there's so many awful people. It's shitty. You mean there's nothing wrong about being a VTuber? I think the reality is you're just like any streamer. Exactly, which is just how I treat it. I think I treat VTubing as a medium and not a style. You've been on Twitch since you were 13. But in like 2018, 2019, you started getting involved in art community on Twitch. Oh. And naturally, most art streamers became YouTubers. Yeah, because they're sort of expressing themselves. You've seen some VTubers that expect to get big fast because they're VTuber and then graduate in less than a year. Yeah, I mean, that's why I always say that the average lifespan of a Western VTuber is a year when they graduate. It's not far from reality. Yeah, that's why I don't really like the VTuber culture. I like VTubing as a medium, but not as a content strategy. Oops. Oh man. You gonna quote me on that? About the thing? Get out of here, bud. Also, don't go into streaming in general with the mindset of being full-time. Yes, exactly. People do it for a hobby and can eventually turn to full-time. Yes. You stream because it's fun, and then you get to share your brain rot and your love for WoW. Gosh, my reasons for the gas station. Oh, you know you're a. Are you cultured? You know WoW? Wait, is the brown guy handshake amazing? You're American. I mean, yeah. I mean, WoW was American, but WoW was only in a specific area of America, though. Not an East Coaster. Oh, or that's your answer. But yeah, I've been East Coast many times. Wow. Well, have you tried? Well, if you know of Wawa, brown guy, have you tried the titular Wawa Gobbler? Tri-state. Yeah. You're a southerner who moved to the west coast. Oh. Have you tried the Wawa Gobbler? You unfortunately have not. Wow. Goblin emote. Frank's just flexing right now. I was gonna say something. Craig's OC. Craig's OC is lovely. Craig's an artist as well. Oh, if you think the style of Craig's PNG is amazing, you should definitely go follow her and check her streams. Because whenever Craig plays a new game, I swear, I'm just gonna like glaze and like, yeah, you already did. Yeah, I'm just gonna glaze like Craig's content. So like, whenever Craig plays a new game, she always has like a PNG relevant for the game. So she has about like, she has like over 100 PNGs. You have like, Crank has like 5 different Zelda PNGs. That's nice about being a PNG tuber, not a VTuber. PNG tubing is very, very flexible. Ah! Ah! I can't see. I'm just falling to a pit. What?
Uh-oh. An aura ought to set this right.
What? Where am I? Oh. Let me change the time. You made one for each Zelda game? Okay. Yeah, you made one for Zelda CDI, the best one. Oh, I'm curious what Toon Zelda will Toon like a Toon Crag would look like. Are you just gonna use the same Toon Crag for like Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass? You probably like if you were to do Spirit Tracks, you'd probably put on the train outfit. But would you just use the same one for like Wind Waker and Phantom? Despite most of your friends being VTubers, you're but a flush tuber. It's funny because whenever you do collabs, all the PNGs are VTubers and you stick like a sore thumb in your face. Ah. I occasionally show my face. I've already ripped that band-aid off like ages ago. I thought it better to do it sooner than later.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
What is this? You're hoping to be back next week? I'm hoping to. I wanna watch a crack stream. I miss crack stream. What are you gonna play after Xenoblade? Because I know you're still sort of playing Xenoblade. Was it gonna be MGS2 or you're not sure? You need to rethink your choices. Zelda? Oh right, Zelda Zama, yeah. Of course. Did you already roll your first game for Zelda? Or well, MGS2 was supposed to be the main thing, but it's gonna be for Xenoblade. Yeah, MGS2 can wait. It's Ocarina of Time. Oh. Oh, I can sort of picture what your PNG will look like. You're gonna base it off the like that art.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Uh-oh. An aura ought to set this right.
You'd either base it off the art,
Your words, Tamira.
or you're gonna make it look like the 3D, the 3D Link in the game. You passed 99% overall server rate. Dang, I need to catch up. You don't know yet. It'd be pretty cool if you did like.
I am gonna destroy.
Well, I was thinking actually, because if you were to do Majora's Mask, oh no, you already said what you were gonna do for Majora's Mask. Never mind. I was like, what are we gonna do for Majora's Mask? But then you already said that you're gonna get your friends to make different PNGs for whatever mask you're using. I remember. You can try to make it look like the artwork. Yeah. 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 That's gonna be pretty unique. A unique fun gimmick. I wish I had the time and energy and motivation to do any sort of artistic thing in regards to streaming. I was gonna say talent, but I would upset a lot of people if I said I had no talent. You can, you just gotta do it. Bro. I know. I sort of say things as an excuse. But sometimes I don't have time. Wait, there's a dude in here? What the fuck?
100 shells.
Nailed it. Now melee.
Too bad at fighting, but here goes.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
No holds barred. Prepare.
I remember Craig wanted me to do a quick draw about the tariff thing, but I denied it. You don't have time, but you make do, so I can do it. I mean, technically, yeah. But I just complain. I'm a whiny little bitch. And therefore you should dislike me. I just complain about having no time. Cause poor me, I work 8 hours a day in a stream. I can't leave. I can't stream. Well, I work 8 hours a day in a stream like every weekday, 4 hours, and I have no time because I'm always so tired. Wah. You get to your tariff train. I refunded you that. I refunded those points. Streaming is so hard after you get a full-time job. It is. But I'm a fucking insane madman. I don't know why it's habit, basically. And I enjoy it. I mean, streaming is like... Streaming is me time. It's how I spend my time to like to just stay sane. Fine. I mean, I denied you a quick draw last time, so sure, let's. When you stream regularly, you did morning streams, so I couldn't do that. The transition was hard. I'm just fortunate to have a job that I like doing and have that I can stream. Ugh. So because it is 1 AM for me right now. So I basically stream at midnight. Midnight is the best time for me to stream because that means no one can annoy or interrupt me. I'm gonna love Monday crack streams. Why does that sound like a threat? This tyrant keeps hitting through your reflex, you don't know why. Which tyrant is it? It might have aura or spike. It might have like a spike aura. It's not. It's more like you might be using Xenoblade Redeems a lot. Oh. Ignite the ultimate chaos. It might have a spike aura. I don't know. Not spike. You finished Subspace? Oh yeah. Oh, you have to finish. Doesn't have anything that should go reflect. Physical? Unless you have physical reflect. I don't know. Also, the wiki might just be outdated. You have reflect on all attributes. Reflect only works when you're doing a move that does damage reduction though. That's what the reflect tag does. So it's not on all the time. If you have anything that reduces damage, that's when reflect is turned on. Yeah, the finish fogged as well. Okay, so the in the override constantly, which has reflect, but that's just like a special thing where it specifically does that. But all the reflects on the attributes is specifically for when you have damage reduction on. It's weird. It's weird. It's when you reflect up the damage reduction. Oh my. Thank you for paying your tariffs, Craig. Reflect beam. Beam attacks as well. Reflects beam attacks as well when using an art with damage reflection. So it's not on. You need to use an art with damage reflection. You know, you're using scale reflect, not ground reflect, but the effect is exactly the same. Just because it's a scale augment doesn't mean it's different. You found the issue. Well, there you go. Yeah, Something Files does come out in July. Apparently, so the version for poor thingy, Somnian Files. It's called 2.8. And so they say that it is a spin-off, but apparently Ichikoshi liked it so much that it's like, yeah, we'll consider it canon. It's almost a third game. Okay, so Ichikoshi, no. Okay, so the do this. What's the is so the prompt is the crank stare or the tariffs? You need to take proper facility tariffs. Okay. What the fuck do I draw? Oh. I think I know. Chat pay me tariffs. I got a picture on my head. Orphan extortion, but on you guys. Okay. Wait, I already drew orphan extortion though. Remember? That is the wrong thing. When the heck? I must have been earlier this year. Did I? I don't. Oh yeah, I did, sort of. Okay, sure. Okay, well, I got a picture in my head. Sort of. Ugh. It's been so long since I've drawn something. Oh my gosh, freaking. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, guys. I'm drawing it the wrong way. Oh! I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, it's been so long since I drew anything. How do I draw again? How do I draw tariffs? Let me draw myself with sunglasses. Back from ads, welcome back. Doesn't how arms and elbows work, jeez. This needs to be lower. There you go. There's your. It took me a bit longer, but Whatever. You only have 7 seconds left. Are you happy, Craig? Are you happy with pay your tap drawing? Oh gosh. When's the last time I drew something? I feel like it's legit. Crank Mizuki on the art and Yap too. Featuring away. Well, let's save this. Ugh. Oh my gosh, the last time I did a quick draw. That month? That is month. Was in January. 3rd of January. That's crazy. Okay. Well, that's done. Thank you for the quick draw, Craig. I stumbled at the beginning, but oh, Punk, thank you for paying your tariffs. All complete. Alright, back to the game. Ooh. How are you doing, Punk? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this over here. Oh, the Z-Dom is flying over. Let's just ignore it for now. Z-Dom. What the heck? Are you kidding me? Fine. I did not mean to do that. Right. See that Telethia plumes at 20%. I should probably kill it. We'll get some points in. Or it's dead. Because it died. Ooh. Neat. What an... Hmm. Ugh, come on.
You won't enjoy it,
Oh.
but I will fight.
Incoming hostiles.
Oh, great.
Careful.
There's a unique around.
I am kick it off with scan attacks. Absorber slam. I am the destroyer.
Ghost Walker!
Shooting star. Exiting scout.
Triple of the pile of death.
Fight like children.
Triple the enemy. Now's your chance. 100 shell.
Enemy down. Chosen a running screen. Astral protection. No use.
Hey, it's my turn.
What? Oh. Where is he?
You seriously rock.
That is a lot of dead things. Pikmin Center just put up some EV skateboards and was selling this Umbrian board for 129 USD. That doesn't sound like... I mean, it's 129 USD, but for like a Pokemon board, for like a Pokemon skateboard, that doesn't sound too bad. 16,000 boards were on sale and they sold it almost instantly. They're already on eBay for 400. What? Pokemon scalpers, bro. There's got to be a solution to this problem. Um, I don't know, like parasites in your economy. Just make it so that I don't know, that you played the games or something. I don't know. I know Nintendo's been doing sort of like countermeasures with the Switch 2 pre-orders by making it so that you have to have at least have like a year on Nintendo Switch Online and have an account, obviously, when you're like signing up for like the interested thing. But I guess, I don't know. Pokemon, I mean, Pokemon Company can do something, but will they? Because in the end, they're still getting money. The thing about scalpers is that technically companies don't really care, right? Maybe for like soft or hardware, like a PlayStation, like a PS5 or like a Switch 2, maybe there might be some problems, because if scalpers are buying hardware and no one's buying the hardwares but scalpers, then you won't be getting more money, because even though you sold that many units, no one's getting software because they don't have the hardware. So obviously that's a problem. But if it's just like a, I don't know, a thing like a Pokemon card, for example, I don't know if companies really care. They should, because fans aren't able to get the product. But I don't know. Oh, it's hidden in a cave by the south wall. Harris. Mm. You talking about scalpers? Yeah. It would be illegal to hunt them in Minecraft. You forgot the Minecraft part. Right. The things people do. It's almost like I don't know, being driven by greed isn't such a great thing. You walk up and just that cart and just take one. Not opposed to that. What are they gonna do? Fight you? They'll complain, get the store manager and be like, this person is stealing my Pokemon cards, and then they'll be like, well, you don't technically own the Pokemon cards, you haven't bought them, so it's not them stealing them off you, and you haven't made a purchase yet, so it's not stealing. Okay. This is some advanced Skyrim gun claiming. Sorry. I was gonna answer, but then saliva went up my throat. Yeah, the parkour in this game is pretty fun. This is just like the game. It's why people say like Xenoblade X is like one of the best games to explore, because you can just go there a lot of the times. And it's the most fun when you don't have your... So later in the game you get a jet or a flight module for your robot, so you can fly. And it's probably the most fun to explore before you get that, because once you start flying it's sort of boring to like reach places because it's super easy, but before then, very fun. Oh my... Can I just walk up this? Okay, you won't let me. What about here though? Oh, here I can. Darian Franco. Wow, I drew the thing for you and you weren't even here to see it. Ooh, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. No, I don't think there's a way. No, that'd be pretty crazy if you can get in here without a flight module. I'm pretty sure you need one. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy if you didn't need one. I don't remember this.
This one looks like bad news. Losing my belt. Okay,
Kick it out with melee attack.
sorry. I lost my scalp.
Pull through. I went too far.
Rising flame! Flame! Nobody's taking us down.
Arcing horn.
Burning slap!
Sliding slinger.
You've unleashed my inner animal. Frozen! Can't win this alone.
Oh, I could.
Slinger! Ghost Walker!
You'd be surprised if you could do that pointless. Apparently it's possible. Of course, someone's done it like this.
Smash 'em. No holds barred. Burning slap. Ghost Walker. Incendiary edge. Rising flame. You ready? Overdrive. Here I go. Tornado blade. Rising flame. Ghost Walker. Yeah, I'm lethal. No, just want to be a valued member of the team. Burning slap. Nailed it. Now melee. Rising flame.
Hey, wow. What's in here? Quay Hollows. Oh, wait. I think I know what's in here. This is like the weird secret base. With all the dudes. Hold on. I remember there being, maybe it's in Coldress actually, a little cave thing which had like a base inside. I need to get my skull back because it's destroyed. Factory 1.21. I want my Varus war decal. Do I have... I haven't. I'll do one. Well, I'll try to get... I want to try to get at least 10. And then I'll do the rest another time. Let me just get one before it dies. Because people are killing it. Okay, so get in. Let's go.
Fight.
Take Aura off, pal.
Find.
Shield.
Thank you.
Exiting.
Wow, you didn't hold it for that long. Hey.
No hard feelings.
Okay.
How about a little change of pace?
Primer.
You know what I've got just the move.
Oops, that's the wrong thing.
All the chance. Tornado flame. Aw, yeah. I'm lethal.
Time to get stopped.
Tornado flame. Tornado flame. Nailed it. Now melee. Running slap. You ready? Here I go. Be up in no time. Smash 'em. No holds barred. Shooting
My feet seize.
Ghost Walker.
I am really glad you're excited.
Rising flame. No hard feelings. My signature. Yeah. I'm
Think I can manage a little cover fire?
I'll be up in no time. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Frozen.
Fast fire. You're gone.
No, no range attacks. I did not mean to do that. Oh my gosh. How many times have I killed it? I just did it. What do you mean? I like 2 sliding slingers. Whoops. Hello, Yushin. Hope you're doing well. Xenoblade. You're doing well at the office today for the first time in 4 years? That sounds spooky. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Today is a very chill day at work. It was like, I actually left work a bit early than I normally do. Because the guy that's like, tells me what to do during that shift, you're forced to come in? Yeah. That's disgusting. But yeah, no one told you this, but I get to leave work early sometimes because the guy that tells me what to do at work, wait, I died at the end? Oh my gosh, I lost all my TP. Shit. The guy who's in charge with the shift, so he, like, during near the end of the work shift, he'll be like, oh, once you're done doing this, you can just go home. And I just listen to him. So, yeah, because we don't, or because he's basically done wrapping up whatever work he's doing, and so because he's finished working, he comes and tells me like, okay, whenever you're done doing whatever you're doing, you can go. So yeah, we just like, we didn't have much to do today because there was only 2 of us, and so did the thing, left, or did the thing that was like whatever was left, and then I left pretty early compared to what I normally do. I killed it 12 times, jeez. It wasn't a voluntary thing. We don't even have a real office. That doesn't, what? You don't have a real office. Ah, indeed, punk. It sounds very much like a hall. That can't mean. Your office was in a building that sold a couple of months ago. You're without an office, so you became, that company became exclusively a work from home company, a remote company. The company is building a new office in a different building. Why? They have a temporary office space that's pretty small. Lots of upper management to the new location to collaborate and manage. Ooh, Sunny, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. How's my day? I'm doing alright. Thank you. I hope yours is doing good. I hope, what was it? Final Fantasy XIV's Easter event went well. I need to jump back into that. It's been a long time. So your director was saying start going now so you get used to it by the time July comes. What? But yeah, Punk. About the upper management think you need a location. It's funny because a company doesn't need to go into an office, shouldn't. It's funny when like COVID hit and when work from home mandates became a thing, and so office buildings were just like empty, and then businesses were like losing money because of it, because of rent. And then yeah, like the whole thing about they need people to be in offices to do work, but when work from home proved that people can do work without being in an office, and so all the upper management sort of feel like that they're not needed, and so they want an office building just so they have a purpose. Because if people can get work done without upper management, then that suggests that upper management needs to get cut, right? But we can't cut upper management. They're the people in charge. We can't cut those people. It's not like they contribute anything. No. Temporary. This office only has 12 desks, so you need to reserve the desk 2 weeks in advance. What? There's a gap in middle management training. You're on a creative team. You don't meet with clients, so you don't interact with other people in the office. You don't need to be in office. True. The people that own the building, they're like, meh, my profits. Oh yeah. The billionaires that own the buildings, they lost money because no one was in the building. That's right. Being in office is worse for you because people keep distracting, interrupting your work. Exactly. Besides, people just Why wouldn't you want whatever's the best? I mean, if people want to work in office, then let them work in office. But why would you ever want to? If you found like, let's just say theoretically, why would you ever force someone to work in an environment? Let's say like working in office is like a 50% like work debuff, so you can only get half as much of your work done. And then like, I don't know, working from home is like 150%. Why would you ever, like, if you see stats like that, why would you ever want someone to work in office if they prefer to work from home? Like, math doesn't check out.
Careful.
You completed segment recon? Congratulations. You're getting punk heated up. Classic resistance to change. You've been telling upper management, let the people that want to go to office go there. Let the others that are not required to be there and are more productive working remote stay remote. If given the opportunity and it has not been entrenched in your culture, people are always trying to revert. Because they want power over people. That's what the office culture is for. They want, the boss wants to walk around and see all their peasants working for them. Your coworker was cooked. He lives almost 50 miles away from the office and still forced to go. That's insane.
Did you hear?
That sounds like a 3-hour drive. Is it a 3-hour drive? Ah, that's why you've been doing research in digital systems? Depends on where you live. I'm gonna say it's a 3-hour drive. It's about 2-hour drive depending on traffic. So 3 hours. I always, whenever I factor in traffic, I always assume the worst. So just add like an additional hour to that. On average, if you take in worst case scenario, it will be about 3 hours. Okay. So I have Iridium to dump. So let's go dump that. You live 6 hours from one of your offices.
As for Blake.
I feel like personally, I would probably work in an office. Personally, I mean, work from home is pretty cool, but I'm the kind of person where I need to be in the correct environment to do anything.
As for Blake.
But work from home is pretty cool. Because I can't rely myself to do any sort of work when I'm at home. But that's just a me thing. Right. Training day. Oh, I'm level 50. Extend thermal res down, heck yeah. You love working remote. Before the pandemic, you were next to the sales department. Every time these fuckers would make a sale, mind you, it was a team of almost 40 people. They would start celebrating, clapping, using these small plastic clapper hands. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Even noise counting headphones, it's impossible to concentrate. Destroy dual guns. Gravity. What's the purpose of this when it's a physical weapon? I guess it's just a buff that I have, huh? It's not one I have it equipped. It gives me an overall thing. I can get better skulls. I would just like to come work with Tech Incorporated. Incorporated. Medusius, Mustama, Varus. If I have a thermal melee, it would matter. I mean, yeah. I just deduced that. I mean, if whatever art you have is also thermal. What I was just saying is like, why would a physical weapon have something like that? Like a nullify thermal. But it's only because it's not only when you have it equipped, it's just in general. That's why my brain was like, oh, that's not correct. Dilgos doesn't have any thermal locked arts. I get that. I understand. I already made the conclusion on why it does that already. I understand. Dang. Dang, I can't wait for my formula model kit to come in. I actually already have one. I already have a formula model kit sitting around, but they're re-releasing the model kit again because Xenoblade X Definitive Edition exists, and so I ordered another one. Buy and send the pilot, and then we get a race trigger for. Yeah. Release them. Okay. Register me. And then Hurry Spell can go to Liesel. Usagi. Okay, let's rename. Let's give it a kitty name. Should be like the name of the food. Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Make it orange. Visor. Yellow. I just make it red. Mirror cube. Alright. You have a crow. How about owls? Owls are great. It's an advisory roll to find wise. Owlish. One that is like an owl. Do you need to know how many licks it takes to reach the center of a Tootsie Pot? I think it's 3. Really? Is it really 3? Ugh. Give me a moment. We got a mirror cube redeem. Get out of here. So normally I'd do this IRL, but I don't have my face cam on, so I'm not doing an IRL. Mirror cube, yeah. Alrighty. I've been doing one of these in a long time. There's an ad playing right now. I'm gonna wait those 3 minutes because Sonny won't be able to see it. Hydrate and stretch. Okay, I'll hydrate. Then meanwhile. And stretch. And yap. Yes. Oh yeah. You know what the weirdest thing I came across? Or like, yeah, sort of came across? Let me just like go on a weird tangent, if you don't mind. Okay, so the weird tangent is that the price of certain items. So like what I find really weird is that I can buy a Dr. Pepper. Mind you, that's an imported drink here in Australia. It's not made here. It would have to be imported from like the States or from the UK, because that's where they make them. So yeah, Dr. Pepper. I can buy like a Dr. Pepper for like, I'm just gonna say my price, like whatever it is for me. It's like $3.50 for a can, which is like a lot, but I buy it from like a gas station or a servo is what we call them. A service station. $3.50, which is like, yeah, that's pricey. But it's an imported drink, so I'm like, yeah, okay. A can of Coke in Australia, like, Coke is just a brand that's everywhere, so obviously there'll be like Coke that's made here. A can of Coke costs more than a Dr. Pepper, which is an imported drink. A can of Coke, yeah, a can of Coke, a can at a service station is for about like $4.50. That's insane. I know. The price of the price of like, yeah, that's just for a can. This is just like a service station though. It's insane. Like other places you could probably get it cheaper, but $4.50, yeah. And then like sometimes a bottle just is like $5.50, which is $1 more. So you typically go for the bottle. But yeah, I can get a Dr. Pepper, which is still cheaper than a can of Coke, which I find insane. What? What the fuck? I know. Why can't I get a Coke and Pepsi? What are you doing? Why is shit so expensive? I don't know if it's the same for you guys, like across the pond. But like, if you want to go to like a supermarket and you're to buy like one of those 1.25 liter bottles of Coke or a 2-liter bottle of Coke or whatever. The price difference between a 1.25 and a 2-liter bottle is 10 cents. It's 10 cents. Yes. It's so dumb. It's been like that for like a long while now though. That's beyond absurd, I know. Oh, it's like, yeah, the 1.2, it's cheaper to get. Oh, I can't remember. It was so dumb. Like, I remember before, like, soda's dirt cheap. Like a 2-liter bottle of Pepsi would be like $2, and like a 1.25 liter would be like $2.65 or some shit. It's so crazy. And so like everything, like the bottles are like $4, like $4.10. Like a 1.25 is like $4.10, and then a 2-liter Coke is like $4.20. It's insane. Like, or is it the other way around? I can't remember, but like there's a 10 cents difference between a 1.25 and a 2-liter. It makes no sense. I know, it makes no sense. I mean, and also there was a point in time where like buying the 2-liter bottle is actually cheaper than buying the 1.25, which was like, wait, what? Why is that? Why is the price like that? I don't understand, but it makes me like cry. It makes me die inside when I see the prices like that. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why is a 2-liter bottle cheaper than the smaller one? Anyway, tangent done. Let's do the cube. Yeah, it's done. Australia failed economic classes. I don't know what the fuck is going on with like Coke and Pepsi, but that's just how they price their products. It's so dumb. Oh gosh. Oh, it's this way. Oops. Get through this iron will be way easier. Gotta worry about friggin' dimensions. Not that this is hard to do, I'm just complaining. Oh, it's not that? What's that? Oh my gosh. Oh. There we go. And this one is that. Cool, one side done. Neat. So goes here. Oh my, no. That's fine. This goes over here. Q. This goes over here. Oh my. Nice. Almost done. Okay, yeah, that. Oh. Beep. 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 Cool, now we just do the corners, so none of them in the right spots, so let's just get these ones in the right spots. Oh, I did the wrong thing. That's true. The wrong thing as in, like, I moved the wrong pieces because I forgot where these pivot from when I do this formula or this thingy-ma-bobby. Ooh, okay, now I just need to do this and it should be done. There we go. Finished. Yippee! Hooray! Done. That was crazy. Yeah, the mirror cubes, they're basically regular Rubik's cubes, but they don't have colors. They're just based off sides. I remember the first time I did it, which was when I was studying game programming. One of the teachers brought in that cube, and I remember like in the just it was like at the front desk, and someone was doing it. I picked it up and I was like, I just wanted to do it and complete it. You can't even do a normal one, don't worry. So it was just at the front desk, so I saw someone else do it or try to, or like did it, and then I wanted to give it a go, and then I was I was there at the front desk, and because it's the front desk, it's basically the exit, and this is like where the college was for where we did our game development, programming, art, design, whatever. Since it was at the front desk, and we're on like the second floor of a building, and people need to go down down the elevators or stairs, and so I was at the front desk just standing there, and like I had like some friends watching, but then
Step right up.
it eventually got to a point where just a bunch of people just crowding around me watching me complete the mirror cube. It was weird. Roy became a celebrity? No. People are just fascinated by Rubik's cubes, I guess. But yeah, people were just watching me. Like, I became aware that people were watching me, and I tried to not let it get to me.
I can help.
But yeah, people were trying to leave, but because of the crowd there, just watching me do it, I felt bad. Be fascinated by Roy. Heck, the other, like, I think you were like, nobody's leaving until I finish this. I mean, anyone could have left, but no one was letting anyone leave. The only other experience I had something like that was when I was, no, to a smaller degree, but I was in 10th grade. I think I was, yeah, let me just share a Rubik's Cube story. I was in 10th grade, 10th, 11th grade? Something like that. 10th, 11th grade. And I had a 5x5 Rubik's Cube, and I was just sort of known. I mean, when I brought the 5x5 Rubik's Cube in, people were just like watching me do it. And so I remember I brought it to one of like a school excursion that we had, where we visited like this office in the city. And because I don't know, I just bring the Rubik's Cube wherever I go. I'm fucking autistic, maybe, like, but I didn't know at the time. I don't know if I am. Probably I am. So I just brought the Rubik's Cube because I like doing it. And so the teachers like were always fascinated, but then I was doing it just like in front of like the office workers there. And I remember they asked me like if I could do it. I'm like, yeah, I can do it in like 10 to 15 minutes. And the 5x5, I could do it, but there was always a case where when I get to like the last few parts, I could like screw up and have to do it all over again because I didn't know at the time what to do. So I just reset the cube. And like I was doing it in front of them. I was like, I hope that I don't mess it up at the very end. I didn't. Hope, like, thank fuck. Because I remember I was just rushing to like, because we were sort of like waiting for like a meeting thing to start, and I was sort of rushing it to get that done, and I finished it just before it started for them. So yes, Roy was a Rubik's Cube Twitch trainer. I speedran it. Yeah, I mean, that's how long it normally takes me to do it, like 10 to 15 minutes to finish a 5x5. You actually back? You got stuck on the phone with IT? Oh, I'm sorry, Crag. Anyway, here's your drain, Crag. Oh, that's not the right thing. Oops. I'm holding money. I'm wearing sunglasses. My pockets filled with money. We have to pay tariffs again. Oh, Crag asked for this, and so I drew it. A quick draw. We always have to pay your tariff. Gerardo, hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's your... Oh my gosh. No, you already paid your tariffs earlier this week, Yushin. Oh my gosh, Katie, thank you for paying your tariffs. Also, hope you're doing well, Verador. Yeah, spread rate, that's crazy. How are you, Kitty? You know, I always thought myself a person which never really had anything interesting to share. Because personally, I don't think anything about me is interesting. But then I guess sometimes it is pretty fun just like telling stories like that. I don't have many stories though. That's why I don't think I'm interesting. Rubik's Cube stories are interesting though, I guess. Oh my, this sleuth. You're the most interesting person I know. Thanks. I guess me being Australian makes me a bit more interesting than most, right? That's just like the Australian buff. Oh, I didn't get to jack out my gear. Or my skill. I just started running in. Whoops. Whoops. I just ran in. I didn't get to do anything with it.
Run for your life!
Yeah, I'm running. You don't know anyone else who lives in Upside Down then? Surely you know another Australian. Surely. Do we? You do, but Roy is more interesting for sure. Rin? Yeah, Rin. Rin's another person, another streamer that lives in the Australian void. She's Philo, so she sounds American. Which is a weird, interesting thing that Filipino people, at least here in Australia, sound American. Supposedly attributed to the fact that when the Americans colonized or like set up a base in Filipino, the Philippines, they adopted the English accent of them. What's an ether cannon? That is a huge ass freaking gun. What the heck? Let's equip it. You know Roy lives in the Australian void? True. You know people from UK and Netherlands, but trying to figure out who else you know from Australia, but you're not sure. Oh. Oh. I see. What is that? Oh, what the frick? I said this sword. Gosh, I typically like using the G Buster. But I don't have a level 50. Wait, do you have a level 50 G Buster? Oh wait, it was equipped. Well, let's get this equipped. Deals full beam damage. Jeez, the power rating on it is insane simply because it has attribute beam damage 8. Volt Storm. Shield Ray. Well, I want something melee. Dang it. I'm not gonna get anything melee, huh? 8,000, 36,000. You must select per whack. No worries, Ryusen. Shield Gatling. Do 80 damage and inflict fatigue. Ether damage and debuff res down. Speed position damage back. Ring edge. Where did I get that from? E-Scythe. Let's see, I have this one. Neat.
Whoa!
That reminds me, I need to get my bot, my Twitch bot account set up so I can not have myself saying those things in chat. That would be nice. I'll worry about them later. Get why about them being optimal. Okay, let's actually get back here and explore. Thunderbolt emblem. Huh.
Look out, we've got company.
What the heck are you?
Don't make me hurt. Follow me. Suppressive fire.
Warning is my job.
Black scatter light.
Your boss has cancelled your one-on-one meeting again and is asking for info on a document you tried to have a presentation with everyone. That was cut off and they said you didn't need to explain. What? How's your workshop stuff going, Kitty? If that's something you're doing.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
I'm a freaking goober. Really? These guys are sitting there waiting. Really? They're not gonna attack me? Okay. I was expecting them to jump me. Wait, who am I fighting now? Oh. Now they awaken. Jeez. The same document that you had asked if everyone understood had questioned. Everyone was like, yep, all good here. Then your boss called me and drilled me into saying no one understood. That's just abusive. Ah! It's fine. It's not fine though. Pretty sure the only reason she does it because she can't do it to the other guys, right? And so you're like the outlet. She needs to boss someone, and because she can't boss the others, because I'm pretty sure she'd get told off by her husband. Probably. What the heck is it? Knock on a Momo? Hi?
Name is Omomo.
A Momo, who are you?
Exactly so.
A Momo is a Momo. A Momo has retired from caravan life very long time ago and moved to live right here. Caravan passed into hands of a Momo's little pond, and a Momo settled here to enjoy twilight years. There's not much here, but would welcome friends to feel at home.
Name is Omomo. Exactly so.
A Momo in Hubby Pond always dreamed of living in a quiet place like this, far away from every pond else. Hubby Pond now sadly gone to better place, but a Momo have many fond memories of living here together. A Momo wish for nothing more than to live out rest of life here, where Hubby Pond sleep in peace. Hmm. Majority, yeah, and most would stand the ground. Although you have no clue why she treats you the way she does. Most everyone she just fired, but she just uses it as a threat for you. So it's like she needs you at the same moment. She doesn't want you to work there. You don't know. Yeah, well, I think because you told her your situation, so she knows that she can hold that over you. Like you're sort of forcing yourself to keep working there because you don't really have any other choice. And that's where it is. Jeez. It makes me like, it makes me really curious. Like, what, when you do leave, what's gonna happen? Because I get the feeling that if you do try to leave, she's gonna want you to stay and try to guilt trip you into it. That makes it even more dummy. Yeah. And then there's a chance to increase salary. I don't think Kitty's employer would ever consider that. Unfortunately. Here it is. Yeah, like she was trying to get rid of you initially. And so she realizes that she can like sort of take advantage of the fact that you're forcing yourself to keep working there because of your situation. And so she can take advantage of that. Like she can sort of squeeze whatever you can, like, and then you just sort of have to like suck it up and do it. And labeling you as contract. Yeah, I'm pretty sure whenever the time comes when you do leave, she's probably gonna try and get you to stay and guilt trip you into it. Like that's just the feeling that I have. She wants to she wants your maximum effort for low pay. And obviously you should say no. You're back, you must leave your car again. No worries. Stinky. If you can leave, you want to do a no notice leave? Be like, today's my last day, although if you're too wimpy, you probably won't. I know generally it's like 2 notice, like 2-week notice leave. But I don't know. And no notice leave is kind of a power play. No notice. Absolutely a power play. Be the worst 2 weeks. It would be the worst 2 weeks of your life when one of your good workers left, she was salty and bullied him for the rest of his time working with us. The periods keep messing up the emote. I see it. I like the fashion gear in this. I'm saying that because I have the body bod, so of course I like it. There's no maid outfit though. There was a maid outfit. Oh wait. Serment sword. Potential boost up. Back to work, but let's let you know you're doing boot camps, creating a new portfolio. Hopefully, help you get a new job. I hope that happens for you. Where would I search? You're welcome. Ooh. Critical surge. Boost range attack. Range attack up. Grant TP when activating overdrive. Look at this. And then what is the gloves giving me? Accuracy and HP rebound. It's okay.
Here they come!
Oh, that's a big boy. Let's not run into him. Let's see. Thing. Neat. Hell maze. Sese Lily. Rainy Cricket.
Ready to move on your command.
Time to kick it off with melee
Lycial.
attacks. Stealth buff. I use your aura. Destroy the world is watching. Mind if I buff up first?
Did it! Triple them and pile on the heads!
Oh, that's what the E-cannon looks like.
Slash!
It's no use. Use a buff. Turn this around.
It's no use.
Okay,
Slash.
I'm pumped.
Follow up with melee attacks! I'm bad at fighting, but here goes!
Scattered like leaves.
I don't belong on a battlefield.
Look out. We've got company. Power up. Get yourself ready. You down. Exiting scout. Black butterfly.
Really glad you're inside.
Slinger. You ready? Over.
Do this.
Here I
I get the feeling I'm gonna have to start fighting these two things next to me.
More hostiles! Watch out! Sliding! Slick!
Tornado blade. Now melee. Tornado blade. You ready? Here I come. Ready. Tornado blade. Tornado blade. With this, you can handle any battle now. Tornado blade.
Okay, I'll try and hold out.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. Tornado blade. Hold still. Ah, yeah, I'm lethal.
Neat.
You seriously rock.
I love the noises the enemies make in this game. Oh, that cancer. Is it what a cancer? These ones? It is. Recluse. Yeah. Sleep by themselves. Yep. Jump. Jump. Okay.
You won't enjoy
What?
it, but I will fight. Triple the enemy. Now's your chance.
Here comes my signature! Here they come!
Territorial sleuth, not a giant monkey, but whatever.
I hope I can channel a little of Fry for this one.
Time to kick it off with melee attacks! I am gonna
Triple
destroy
the
you!
Now's your chance.
Exiting scout!
Scott! Attack
You
the
ready?
range.
Here I come! I'm on it!
Lightning!
Tornado flame! Rising flame! Nailed it! Now melee! Tornado flame! Yeah! I hit the bottle! Now fire! Burning slap!
Pile on the hits.
Wow! You seriously rock! Sorry.
Right. Neat. Okay, let's see if we can find that one. That affinity point. Affinity? Here it is. Little wedge over here.
So tell me, are my biceps bulging?
Susano? Yes.
Look out, you've got company.
And then this quest is for, I remember in here it's like a celibate quest. If I remember correctly. Now, yeah, this cave is very interesting. Megaton punch. Oh, use the monkey
Scattered light.
skeleton.
Is anyone hurt?
Steal this thing.
I am ready. Follow me. Suppressing fire. Feel better already. Got him. Yes. Use ranged attacks next. I've got you covered. Exiting scout. I've got just the move. Nailed it. Now failing.
Bad at fighting,
Early
but here
bird.
goes.
Catch me up. I have to stay in this.
Sorry, I didn't think it
Frozen
first.
color rush. No holds barred. Rising flame. Tornado flame. Oh yeah, I'm lethal. Now fire.
You manage a little cover fire.
I'll remember this. Lightning flare. Absorber skill. Tornado flame.
Slack!
I needed that. Overdrive. Here I go.
My apologies.
Tornado flame. Here comes my signature.
Did it!
Rising flame.
Triple up and pile on the hit.
Tornado flame. Roger. No hard feelings. Nailed it. Now melee. No bug. Tornado flame. You ready? Here I come.
Final!
Yeah. I'm lethal. Pick them off. Now fire. Yes. Rising flame. Tornado flame. I was waiting for a chance. Watch and learn. I'm about to
Oh my
blow
gosh,
up.
every time. Why does this happen?
I've got just the move. Okay, I'm pumped. Sorry. Frozen. Smash 'em. No holds barred. Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger. Ready? Oh, you ready? Overdrive. Here I come. Smells like Rider. Here comes my signature. Shooting star. Rider. Early bird. How about a little change of pace? I've got you know what I mean.
Oh, it fell off. Thank goodness.
Yes. Use range tornado flame. Stellar ray. I was waiting for a chance to show off. Fire. Rising flame. Starting slap. Yeah.
Do another unique here. Let's get this one in the fight too.
Be careful. I'll pick them off. Stellar ray. You ready? Overdrive. Stay there. Here I go. Oh man. Oh man. Brain jack. Tornado. No. Buck up. Push it back. And be safe. I needed that. Here comes my signature. Use way right time. Tornado. Repair. Rising flame. Brain jack. Incendiary edge. Are you okay? I got it.
Wow, that one died immediately.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Killed 2 uniques there. Wow. Or 2 tyrants. Damn. Neat. It would have been nice if I just didn't fall off, but sure. Can I climb?
Here they come. What? Rising flat, follow me.
What the hell?
Fine job.
I'll settle it here. Arcing hold. Still.
Triple hit. Now's your chance.
Burning slap.
Violent streak.
Rising flame.
One card.
Repair. Incendiary edge.
Back slash. Triple up and pile
Absorber
on the hit.
rising flame. Thanks a bunch. What? Shooting rising flame.
Scott! I made sure to hit
Early bird.
attack
Come on.
the range.
Yippee! What's my... I'm rank 9. Okay. There's a chest down here. And a fake plant.
We've got company. Rising flame! Follow me! Go! Incendiary edge! Frozen and smash! No holds barred!
Bad at fighting, but here goes.
Neat.
We'll settle it here. Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Teleport back to my skull so I can get up to that spot, but that unique is probably respawning, so that's gonna be annoying. Frick.
Didn't even see it.
I am gonna destroy you! Prepare! Just sitting jack! Absorber skill! Still! You ready? Roger! No hard feelings! It's no use! Use a box so we can turn this around! Tornado! Astral protecting flame! I'll pick them off! Tornado flame! Frozen! Smash 'em! No holds barred! Tornado flame! Tornado flame! Shooting star! Overdrive! Here I come! Morning scan!
Triple the enemy. Now's your chance.
Black butterfly! I like a nice shot! Nailed it! Now nail it! Come get your points!
Primer.
Yeah, I'm fire on my stance! Shield!
Scott. I'm in attack on range.
Hold still!
Ghost Walker.
I've got just the move.
Don't make me hurt you! Sorry, I'm already pushing my own luck. Black butterfly!
Triple the enemy. Now's your chance. Primer.
I like them nice and sharp.
I see a window. Buff up now. Scott.
Shield attacks next. Spray jack! I was waiting for a chance to show off.
Turn this around. Buff me up.
I've got just the move.
Don't make me hurt you!
Can I
Repair!
go home now? Slap.
I am trying to repair!
Like the world is watching.
Mind if I buff up first? I've got you right where Absorber split! Thanks a bunch! Alright, I'm cutting in! Absorber skip!
Nicely done.
Shield!
Engage your overdrive.
Black Shield! I like a nice shot.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
I was waiting for a chance to show off. Nailed it! Now melee!
Ready?
Car successfully moved. Broom.
Scalp buff.
Field arm.
Here comes my signature.
Shield!
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
I was waiting for a chance to show off.
Oh my gosh, I'm like, why?
Stay there.
Shield!
I'm fighting two of them again.
I like nice and sharp.
Stealth up. Use your aura. Fight like the world is watching.
I don't have my aura.
I've got just the move. Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
I'll do that back.
Waiting for a chance to show off.
Here comes my signature.
Yeah, I'm lethal. Now fire!
I've got you right where I want you.
Die.
Enemy down. Frozen up next. Shield! Hey! Coming Take a fight, pal!
I've got you right where I want you.
All right, I'm cutting in.
Die.
We did great.
Mission
Jeez.
accomplished. Nothing to it.
Okay, let me just climb back up here. Uninterrupted, please. No.
Take a fight. Follow me. Suppress the fire.
No. Get this. Whee. There's another one of these guys in here. Oh boy.
You won't enjoy it,
What?
but I will fight.
Here comes my signature. Lightning slinger. Frozen and smash 'em. No holds barred.
Ready?
Die.
Stop! I made sure to get you. Attack from range.
Still. You're wearing him down. Aim for the weak point.
I am really glad.
Watch and learn. I'm about to pull out
We
all
got
the
more.
stops.
Rising blade. Unleash my inner animal. Waiting for a chance.
Oh, there's my dog.
We did great.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Truth.
Ready to move
Are
on
you
your
kidding me, bro?
Follow me.
I get the feeling that I'm gonna fight this thing and someone's gonna aggro another thing.
Nailed it. Now nail it. Lightning slinger. Yeah, I'm lethal. Frozen and smash. No hold barred. Tornado flare. Lightning slinger. Rising blade. Lightning slinger.
Neat. Okay. you serious?
Rising flag, follow me! Suppress your fire already! Nailed it! Now melee!
Here goes.
No, why? No, why?
Did it.
Early
Triple
bird!
file on the hip.
Roger! No hard feelings!
Got
Aw yeah! I'm lethal! Now fire! We'll pick them off! Incendiary yes! All down! Close enough for the next one!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, Gabe. I hope you're doing well. Whoa. You okay? How am I? I'm doing alright. Easter's coming up, so I'm gonna have a long break. Long break.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
You wanna see Roy in an Easter Bunny costume? Well, my character is in a bunny outfit, so this is the closest you're gonna get. This is the closest you're gonna get. In the game, at least. No way. I do it in person. I haven't even worn a maid outfit yet. Good luck. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate it. Where's this infamous sign?
Ready to move on your command.
Oh, the Viragas are so freaking loud. Viraga Regents. So freaking loud. Beep 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 beep. Nice. That's a little old.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
This is a dom. C dom. No. Another
Won't enjoy it,
C dom.
but I will fight.
What's Arius? What's targeting me? Oh, those.
Coming baddies.
No hostiles! Watch out!
Don't make me hurt you. I like them nice and sharp. Absorb our sponge.
Slash! Here comes my signature! Got it! Did it! Boy, I'm starving.
Neat. I don't know why I keep going out of my skill. But I don't need to. Research. I don't know why, but it feels like it's been so much easier to level up in this. Or maybe simply because I know what they overdrive. Ahama Cedar. I've not seen that skill before. To be fair, I haven't really looked around this area in my original playthrough, so you could choose. Oh boy. Tired. Tired from being pulled away from Xenoblade stream. Ah.
You won't enjoy it.
You've been trying to cook
but
up a
I
new
will
PNG
fight.
before coming back? Oh, you're trying to get your 2025 edition crank. And it's not going so well? Oh. You have like drawn up so many sketches and you hated them all. Anything particular that stands out to why you dislike it? Oops. The head.
I am letting you down. Nailed it.
It's always the face and the head.
100 shells.
Ranger. Flash
Got
gun.
it. Did it.
Come get your
Pile
fill.
of hits. Sliding slinger. Slash. Slash.
I like 'em nice and sharp.
Sliding slinger. Oh, I did it. Triple on the
I
pile
like
of
'em
the
nice
hits.
and sharp. Black butterfly. We did great. Is anyone hurt?
You trying to sketch on paper ideas? But going paper to digital is night and day. I can sort of understand. Well, yes and no. Because paper, traditional pen and paper is sort of what you started with, so that's what's more natural. You don't want to push yourself too hard, but you think you're just unmotivated to? What was I gonna say? I guess what I wanna ask or say in regarding to that, like even you're like, okay, let's do the original design, and no, it's not hitting. Do you feel like updating it? I guess you do, because that's why you're doing this in the first place. The problem is you do, even with the traditional, the problem is you started with pixel art. So what are you gonna use, graph paper? I was never a traditional artist. I mean, I guess I practice it and try and doing traditional art, and I've drawn a few things traditionally on pen and paper, but I never really got like what I wanted out of traditional art. And so I've just, once I started doing digital, I'm like, wow, this is exactly how I want to draw. I remember using GIMP for drawing initially, and it worked. It did it right, but it never really had all the tools that I wanted. And so when I got Clip Studio Paint with my tablet, so much better. It's not really like you're updating it; you're just making you look for summer. Oh, summary crank. Ah! That's for the short sleeves. Ah, I see. What? Shut up. I know I scream for no reason sometimes. Shut up. Take a break and draw some other stuff. Yeah, that always works. But then I guess You came off like just a bunch of commissions, didn't you, Crank? So maybe you're just out of it for a bit.
Look out. We've got company.
You haven't been struggling with the comms? Oh, it's just when it comes to drawing yourself, huh? Just don't even try to draw Crank. Pretty proud of the ones you did. Yeah, I saw. You did the maid crew. You cyber, they did the maid crew. You drew punk. I'm not sure who that last one is. Definitely making those so much easier in building new PNG tuber. I mean, yeah, because you were destroying static images. All you need to do is just block out a pose and that's it. No animating required. And you already got the designs like and references down. I'm so glad I updated my model when I did. Because going back and looking at my old model, in all my old VODs, I'm like, oh my gosh. I can't believe I used this for so long. Yanmo the Bellower.
This one looks like bad news. This might be a challenge.
I don't remember going down this way. What the heck? Maybe when I had the flight module, I did this. Who needs a flight module? Not me. You asked Twin what he thinks. Yeah. Dawn will probably give pretty good feedback. The stuff that oh gosh, the PNGs that Dawn has made of me and Cyber, the Metal Slug ones came out so good. And I also saw, I don't know if Kitty, I'm pretty sure Cyber like commissioned one for Kitty unless she did it. She commissioned. Actually no, I'm pretty sure Cyber's commissioned them, But I saw those ones too of Kitty, and it looks so good too. The Kitty PNGs. What? What am I fighting? Yeah, no. I've never been up here before.
Bad news on the way.
More hostiles! Watch out!
Awesome Castle Run. That's not a thing you can pick up, right? Weird. Ganglion weapon hanger. Oh look, it's that. This is the arena place. Yeah. Okay, what is down here? That is a creature there. Where is this one? 20 net point. Just over this mountain or something.
Here they come.
Oh, combos. Oh, there it is.
More hostiles! Watch out!
Don't make me hurt. Follow me. Suppressive fire.
Hey, here's my job.
Right where I want you. All right. I'm cutting.
Die! What time is it? 3:43.
Like a nice and sharp. Shooting star. Enemy down. Closing on the next one.
Oh my gosh.
Absorber skin. Ooh. We needed that.
You notice that you're drawing your eyes differently, so you need to make a face that fits it more.
Make out some buffs.
Hey, here's my job.
Yeah. It typically is a thing where like your style's changing, so you need to like try and adjust, make things look more natural. You're liking this stupid thing is trying to get me. I'm just gonna drive away. Fuck it.
More hostiles! Watch out!
Ooh, what?
Incoming hostile.
I'm just trying to get that
Coming back. It's just turn the tides.
Sorry.
front that meridian point. Come on, guys, leave me alone. Jeez. Kumoba's a piece of ass in this area. Hmm.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Oh.
Power up. I'm so ready. You down.
I've got just the move.
Flash butterfly. I'm all set over here.
I've hit them again. Settle here.
Hold still.
Yum, 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 yum.
We did great.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Oh. Hi. Okay, so those two might. Oh, actually. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes, those two would be a bit of a hassle to get to. That one though. Can I get my skill up there? No, I don't think I can. Fine. Whee! Dark Lantern. Let's see. You can use that. Doom Mask. Your type. Category complete. Wow. The outfitter Alexa gave it the name. Nice. Good job, Alexa. Okay, let me. Ooh, where are those frontier points? So I know this one is up top of this mountain. Which let me go to now.
Bad guys. Be careful. Look out. We've got company.
Is it no? Waiting and waiting. Why am I flying?
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Hit a speed bump and went flying. There's a lot of reliquaries all the way up on the way. It's a good thing level 60 is not the max, otherwise you'd have to fight all these things
I hope I can channel a little of pride.
instead of them ignoring you.
I just want to be a valued member
Or
of
maybe
the
I
team.
don't know. Grand Cantor. Nice. Neat. I have that. No, I'm not gonna go. I noticed, well, it's pretty clearly obvious now, but no, I didn't want to do that. The treasures that you get from all of these things, all of the treasure stuff, is different from the original. Like they moved everything since they like got rid of blade levels. They changed where everything is sort of, or what you get from it. Because I have melee attack probes and attribute resistant probes, which you don't normally get. In the original, you get those. You got them from a side quest later on. Mechanical. Okay.
Feel the power.
What a blessing.
Alright, there's this flower.
I can channel a little
Probably
of pride.
kill.
Take it on pilot now.
Oh, very easily, yeah.
I am gonna destroy you. Take it, pilot now.
The blade bouquet.
Use your aura. Fight like the world is watching.
Mind if I buff up first? We did great.
Mission accomplished.
Very
Nothing
easy.
to it.
Alright, so
I hope I can channel a little of pride for this one.
Hey! Incoming baddies!
hey. Okay, so where is... Oh, it's just down there. E. I'm guessing the frontier nav point from over here is up on there. Because I don't see anything beneath it. But that's my presumption. I don't... Was that there before? Maybe it was. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I'm gonna worry about those two. Dang, I basically got nearly every point, yeah. That I can get to just by like walking at the top. You still need to go fight some things that I need the flight module. Or maybe... No, I don't think so. I was thinking maybe it would be feasible if I like somehow got my skull up there, but I don't know if that's allowed. But yeah, basically got all of the cantina points. Is there anything here? No. Oh boy, it's this spot. The infamous spot where I was an idiot and fucking died and killed myself. Still don't know how that clip got like 800 plus views. That was crazy. Crabs. I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so warrior dual guns, I believe is what it was.
Belong on a battlefield.
Follow me! Suppressive fire! Feel better already. Nailed it! Now melee! Tornado play! Sliding slinger! Overwhelm!
Wham!
Sliding slinger!
Now's your chance.
Turn to the nail! Sliding slinger!
Did it!
Triple on the pile!
Mission accomplished. accomplished. Nothing to it.
That's a lot of cramps.
Incendiary edge! Scattered like leaves.
There we go.
I need
I've
to
been
get
holding this
stronger
like
for
quest
the
for
safe.
ages. It's 4 o'clock, so yeah, probably call it. Sort of did what I wanted to do today though. Like, I didn't feel like doing side quest, so I just decided to explore, which I did. I accomplished that. I explored, got all of basically the rest of the frontier net points. Didn't collect all the treasures or whatever, but I can go about that later. Just setting myself up to make it an easier time to travel around, essentially. That's all that really does. Nice. I need 11, 20, 19. Need 19. Need Calithia rings. Actually, let me use my attempts up. Fill this thing a bit more. Sync level 60. Jeez. Still don't know what the Eagerless scales are for, but I guess we'll see afterwards. Alright, let's beat this thing up. A few times.
Bad guys, be careful. Uh-oh. An aura on the surface, right? Roger, Wilco. Do your work, Samira.
Real power.
Letting you down. Hey, look! I got him. Repair. Exiting scout.
Primer!
Why did that happen?
Early bird.
Oh my gosh, it absorbed my thing.
Yeah, I'm lethal. Get fire. Stealth bug.
Cover fire.
The world is watching.
Sky high!
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Now's our chance. Follow
You
my
ready? Here I come.
Oh, I
Chance to show off.
Slash!
I'll pick them off. Go, Walker.
Oh, I did it! Triple up fire!
That was close.
Bad at fighting, but here goes. Triple the enemy. Now it's
Hello, Asian noob summer. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing the bus rush. Just doing the global nemesis. Yeah, Philadelphia plane. Yeah. This one's about to die soon, so 20%. So want to get my points in before it goes. Whoa, don't eat me. Are you joining some butt kickery? Don't mind. Although I don't know how long I'm going to be doing this for. This is sort of the last thing I'm doing before I end the stream. But, me.
chance? Time to put a stop to all this. Triple the enemy. Now's your chance. We did it. Triple the pile overhead. Bad at fighting. Here goes. Okay, I'll try and hold out.
Oh boy. Another one was there. I did not mean to do that. Ooh. Let's go. Ooh. Good teach. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I need my TP up before the thing goes up. Okay, it's maxed. How many times have I killed it? $13. Ooh, that's more than I did last time. I think that's my highest record so far. 13. Okay. I guess if you guys wanted to join, I should probably set up a private squad. You're about to create a private squad, which requires a passcode to join. Yeah, that's fine. Well, that's the thing. Just type it in chat. Wait, I'm in a private squad right now, right? Yes. If you wanted to join the Nemesis, you're in. Right, let me accept and recruit. We can beat this thing up together. Hooray, yippee! You're high level, man. You're so high level. Let's go. Help me, carry me.
Don't make me hurt you.
Wow.
You ready for this? Go, here I go. Thanks a bunch. Shield wall. Super. You ready? Overdrive. Here I go. Let's go. Salt hammer. You ready? Salt hammer. Salt hammer. Nailed it. What? Now nail it. Fresh top. Flying out. You ready for this? Uprising.
Oh no, you got it. you, you got a couple of. Oh my gosh, what the heck was that? That damage. Oh my gosh. I keep crawling towards it slowly and I get yeeted. Oh my goodness. I can't even see what's happening. There you go. Wow. Jeez. Good job. That topple lock. That is so funny. How many times did we kill it? You'll be bewildered by it not being toppled for the first. We killed it 25 times. Holy shit. It was holding out. It was holding out. That was crazy. 25 times. Okay, we'll do it one more time and then I'll call it quits. You're gonna change your build? No worries. I'll do it one more time. And then I'll call it quits there because I need to go sleep. Yeah. Nice. Right. Cookie. What the fuck? Cockpit time already. That's not what I want to do, but sure.
Save time. I've got a pin. I am cutting you down. We're wearing them down. Aim for their weak point.
I'm ready. I'm getting out.
Scary later. You ready? Overdrive. Here I come. Use a little extra time. Lay out, frozen. Road walk, no hold guard. Rising flame. Lay out, nailed it. Now fail it. Primer. I'm gonna destroy you. Smart. Stunning. Tornado. Hey.
What? I had. Oh no. It's okay. It has the I killed myself because it's reflecting thermal. Oh my gosh, that is. Yeah, I don't have that set up for me yet. It's the one weakness that I have right now. When it doesn't, you know, fucks me over so hard. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna have to maintain my overdrive for now until it runs out of thermal reflect, because I don't want to kill myself. That's up there. Oh my gosh, okay, it still has thermal reflect. Are you kidding me?
I'll
It's
try to
okay.
do better.
Don't waste your TP on me. Oh wow, now it changes. Jesus. True string edge. You.
You ready? Ready to dish out the smart. Ghost Walker! Rising flame! Ghost Walker!
Oh, okay. I can stay alive.
No holds barred. Now melee! Primer! I am gonna destroy to level things out. Yeah! Primer! Dish out the attack. Walker! Let's back up and say rising flame! Nobody's taking us now. No around. I am gonna destroy. Ready for this? Here I go! Wearing them down. Ready to dish out. Finally! Come around. I am gonna destroy. Now, I am gonna destroy. Incendiary edge! True straight edge! Rising finally! I'm destroyed! Offensive! You ready? So let's hear it now! Ready to dish out the attack! This is far the worst! Pop up! I'm sleeping! No, they are us now! Get ready! I am gonna destroy you! Ghost Walker! Incendiary edge! Closing! Smart! No holds barred!
Wow. You did so much damage. Holy shit. I didn't get to do much. in the first half. It started off with the thermal reflect, which screwed me over. Oh, oh my gosh, 80. Fuck me. Wow. Well, thank you for boosting me to 100. Eesh. That's why you get topple support. That's that new build, right? That people are coming up with. It's better if we go force squad. Since you do booty damage. Yeah. All you do is give TP, HP, and topple. The topple's pretty funny though. Ignores enemy attributes. Blossom dance. What is doing that exactly? Because I've seen it going around around. Is you OG when you first played? Ah, is it the Blossom Dance thing? The Blossom Dance build. Yeah. I do remember it being one of the best arts in the game. Wait, what the heck? It's a 6-hit move? I don't even... Oh, I don't have the move, so I don't know what the scaling is like. That's fucked. It ignores enemy attribute resistances, so it just pierces. No wonder it's so strong. Yeah, it pierces and... Sheesh. There was something else. Or maybe people just always doing that. Yeah. Oh, slap that with an ether build? Oh, right. With a core crusher skill. Ether attribute attacks can't deal enemy appendage, but boost. Holy fuck! And you boost your potential to the max, yeah, because your TP will be off the chart. I see. Jeez. Wow, well, thank you. Ether is the meta. That makes sense. But he ain't that life. Another double spam. You're about the funds. I've never gotten that far in Xenoblade to actually experiment with builds like that. Funny Tyrant go Magic Cup. That makes sense. Oh boy. Oh, there is an no, that's a knife. With the speed, you can do funny things in overdrive. I think I've seen where you can like float in the air. I remember doing it without. Yeah, with overdrive, because you can just keep chaining your speed arch, you just fly up. Yeah. Alright, well that's it. I am done for tonight. Get to eye level big tyrant. Use it to like reach the tyrants in the sky. GG. Yeah. Well, thank you for just getting me 100 points immediately. Yeah, I don't know what. Well, probably the bottleneck is gonna be like just material tickets later. If getting stem cells is that easy, your build is still incomplete. Jeez, I'm not even close to like experimenting because the grind is real. I believe you. I believe you. You're not even max level yet. Not that it matters in that because your sync is like capped. But I guess all your stats and gems carry over. So yeah. Anyway, thank you. You need to farm for the best longsword. I'm assuming it's something that you need to build. Obviously you need to build. It's something you make and then attach. It's a tyrant drop? Oh. That I do not know. Olivia. No, not the one. Oh, right, yeah. Where's number 9? In the cave, there's a tyrant who drops the ether longsword. Oh. Wait. Oh, he. And the one you currently have is a gravity katana. Ah, okay. From Oblivion 7. Oh, is that where you get it from? I know that I've been going here plenty to just like farm my class points. Oh, that's what I was when I was like lower level. Oh, okay. It's the best tyrant. I see. Because he's he's the strongest prone. What level is he? Because it's a small size, it means it's pretty easy to kill. He's the strongest prone with his woman prone in all. Okay, so next time I'll try to do some side quest. I already explored where I wanted to explore. I feel like the segments later, but there's things to do next time. Jeez, so much shit. If I'm progressing up, I can see him. Oh, I'm only in chapter 6 or 7, so I don't think it's spawned there yet. He'll just be flexing? No, I don't think it's there yet. I'm pretty sure maybe he spawns like when at chapter 10. Yeah, basically when all the high leveled stuff appears in old locations. Because I know the Cormovas appear at Stealth or Basin later, but I'm not at that point yet. I'm just way higher level than I need to be. Yeah, thank you, Asian Dude Summer. I appreciate the help. Who else? Kitty, Yushin, Punk, Crag, thank you for paying your tariffs. Everyone else, thank you for coming by. Do you love that the near endgame tyrants have scale buster moves? Hurt you so much? I mean, that's why ground combat is superior. Though you do need scales to get up to them, unfortunately. Sad. You just want to farm with big cannon? True. The funny gun, you just like piss on him. But yeah, thanks everyone. Crag. Teach, thanks for the follow. Brown Guy, thanks for hanging out. Gabe, Yushin, Kitty, Punk, Verador, Lunatel was here. Or a channeler. One shot and respawn. Give me your sword. Give you your sword. Alright. It's 4:43. I should go to sleep. But yeah, thanks for helping out again. If I need my 100 points, I know who to call. And yeah. Okay, so I'll be back next time. Always down for some more. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, I'm just gonna go sleep. Enough rambling. So, hope everyone has a nice day, evening, afternoon. See you next time.